Some consistency on a night-to-night basis.
And this is what they call a get-right game, potentially. So how do the teams focus? Will the players be in the right frame of mind, trying to capitalize on this unique opportunity? We'll see.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at point guard. Now here's Simons. Ayton inside, covered by Smith. That one goes, count it.
A big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Here's Green, the steal. Here's Sharp, Green covering. Sharp passes to Ayton. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here is Thompson. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Simons with it. He's picked up by Eason. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Green, the pass to Smith. Another one falls for Houston.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Sharp. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Continuing to evolve his game and take on more responsibility for this team. Sharp's such a fun young player to watch.
Now here's Smith. Picked by Smith. Here's Thompson. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ayton draws the double. Count it. Ayton's got 6.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Smith outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Simons against Eason. Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Smith with a screen on Thibault. Smith outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Simons against Eason. Ayton with a screen. Here's Sharp, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Ayton. With 1 on the clock, another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Now here's Green, still without a bucket. Takes it inside.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Grant outside from behind the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Eason, a screen on Thibault. Thibault against Green. Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Thibault with a steal. And they're on the run. And here's Grant from the arc. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Set a rugged screen. Nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
The Rockets trail. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 9.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And that one's good. Sharp. Green finds Eason. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. What if it goes? Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Robert Williams out there with Walker. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Wainwright in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Well, a great job by Brogdon there. Terrific at shooting off the dribble and finding some balance.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's good for 2.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
To the right side. Here's Mays. Here's Williams. Tries again. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. It's Bullock on the wing. Shot clock at 5.
Rockets foul. Reggie Bullock. First personal foul.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Mays. Offline with a 3. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Pass to Şengün. Oladipo on the wing. Back to Şengün. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Houston.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Brogdon. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. And it's Portland with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Good shooter from behind the arc, selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Pass to Şengün. They need this. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
1:58 left in the second period. And there's the screen. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
It's Williams, high post. Pass to Mays. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Mays has got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Van Vliet against Brogdon. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Williams with the screen.
Rockets foul. Reggie Bullock. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Walker. Outside for Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Bullock. Pass to Şengün. And that one's good. He's got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's Grant. Lots of room. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Puts up a 3. And there's Şengün on the assist from Van Vliet. Şengün's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Van Vliet against Simons. Ayton, the screen on Van Vliet. Out to the wing. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at them.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Thompson and Green are the backcourt set. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. Here's Sharp. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Simons outside. Ayton with a screen. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Basket counts. Ayton's got 12 points.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Smith with a screen on Simons. Brooks against Simons. And it's Brooks missing. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Ayton. 12 points for him. Up top, Thompson. For 3, Smith. Brooks drives in. Shoots. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You talk about a guy who has all the tools and a great work ethic too. Jabari Smith. Wow.
The first one falls. For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Grant against Green. Eason, a screen on Grant. Green, the pass to Eason. The long-distance 3 is buried. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside, releases. And Williams punches it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Brogdon from outside. That one doesn't drop. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Green from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Williams a screen on Green to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Trailblazers foul. Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Green. So for the Blazers. Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Wainwright comes in for Thybulle. And it's Mays in for Sharp. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Smith. Green comes in for Eason. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Brooks. And it's Bullock in for Thompson. Now here's Green. Şengün, the screen. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Brogdon against Oladipo. Takes the three, and Brogdon is good for 3. Brogdon's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Bullock. No points so far. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Şengün. That shot off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Brogdon finds Walker. There's a screen. There's the triple. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great, great finisher.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo against Brogdon. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to Şengün. Oladipo with the ball. And the shot's good.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
Fourth quarter.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, the Rockets shooting at a very efficient 67%. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Mays in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Ayton, a screen on Brooks. And here's Simons outside. Sinks the tray. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
Ayton passes to Wainwright. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. 15-point game. Takes a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. Eason, pass to Van Vliet. Outside for Brooks. Screen by Eason. Brooks finds Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. It's Eason with the jam.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Ayton, a screen on Brooks. Simons against Brooks. The drive by Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Van Vliet with a deep three. And Van Vliet again missing. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Ayton. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet against Simons. Smith passes to Eason. Smith with a screen on Walker. Counted from distance. Eason's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Eason. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Van Vliet. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a tremendous finish. Nice job by Van Vliet in the painted area. Not an easy play.
Fires in the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Smith with a screen on Walker. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeAndre Ayton.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons passes to Walker. Here's Simons. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Nails it from 3.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's Mays.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Powell, Doncic out there with Green, and it's Prosper in at the 3, the small forward.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's started and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Pass to Prosper. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Good on the triple.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Jones against Doncic. Now the pass to Powell. 4 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Doncic. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Powell finds Doncic. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Doncic passes to Powell. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Here's Prosper, guarded by Valanciunas. Takes the 13-footer, and he overshot that one, missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. And it's Alvarado in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic outside to the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now Doncic going inside. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
And the basket by Alvarado.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Doncic with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pelicans leading by 5. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. 20 feet out. And the layup's good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 7.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Powell dishes to Doncic. Nifty move. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's McCollum. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic, also Green out there, and it's Powell in at the 4-man position. Irving surveying the floor. Kleba with it, now defended by Williamson. Back to Kleba. And that one is off. Good D by Williamson. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Now here's Ingram. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Irving with the ball. He's covered by Daniels. And that one drops for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot's good from Nance.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Keeping his composure right there. Nice job by Kyrie under duress.
And here's Hawkins. Scoreless thus far. Here's Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. Daniels has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Irving with it. Screen by Kleba. And again, Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Ingram a screen on Hardaway. Ingram up top. Nance outside. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession. Now
here's Irving. He's covered by Daniels. Now, here's Kleba. Irving takes it off the glass. He's got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hawkins with it. Jones covering. And stolen by Irving. Brown against Nance. Brown kicks to Irving. Takes the 3. And Kleba slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. From downtown, Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Zion Williamson. Marshall comes in for Nance. Jones checked in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Hawkins. Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 11.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
For 3, Ingram sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Herbert Jones. And it's Marshall in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. To the middle, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. There might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Here's Lively. They kick it out to Green. Passes it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Lively, that's good.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Alvarado passes to Marshall. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Luka on the move. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 8 points.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Pelicans score.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Doncic looking it over. Goes back up, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And what a treat for the fans, and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
And, you know, he's not usually the guy to break out the crossover. Worked for him that time, but I'm not sure I would be doing that consistently. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pelicans leading by 5. Here is Hawkins. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That shot is off. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here is Hawkins. 1:15 left in the third quarter. There's the screen. And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
To the paint, here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
In the corner, Nance with it. Kicks it to Daniels. Driving to the basket. Picked off in midair. And here comes the break. And the dunk by Powell.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Hawkins out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
1 second left, and it's good on the way in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans on top, leading by 5. from New Orleans. Back in a moment. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Doncic out there with Green. Then there's Powell. And it's Prosper in at the three. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Alvarado finds McCollum. Nice move. And good. He nails it.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense. The ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Doncic against Jones. For the three. And it's Doncic missing. Pelicans leading by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jose Alvarado. Outside, Jones. Takes a three. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Jones kicks to Nance. New Orleans moving the ball around. It's McCollum with the drive. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Jones, and it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's McCollum. Down low. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Kleba with a screen on Jones. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
New Orleans leading by 8. Inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll. Great athleticism. Tough to defend.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Kleba, and Jones sends it back. Down kicks to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. The deep three from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 25 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key
to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pass to Valanciunas from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pelicans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for C.J. McCollum.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Jones against Irving. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Ingram with it. McCollum outside.
Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Vanderbilt are the 3 and 4. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Russell finds Davis. Here's Christie. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Eason with a steal. Outside for Brooks. Here's Smith. And he throws it down with one hand.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Russell, the pass to James. Will it go? And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Smith. He's got 5. Here's Eason. 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's James. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
Smith passes to Thompson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Deflects the pass. Davis, the pass to Reeves.
In the first 2 minutes.
Now Hachimura, defended by Eason. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Smith with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Out to Thompson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Eason, good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Reeves. 3-pointer. Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And the shot goes in.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Van Vliet against Russell. And And it's in there.
A good shooter who can operate at different speed. Love when Fred is knocking down that mid-range jumper.
44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Outside Russell, over Van Vliet. The shot by Russell, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The drive by Van Vliet. Here's Bullock. Pass to Şengün. And here's Davis. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 5 points.
Definitely not one of AD's go-to shots, but he had it dialed in this time.
Now here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Rockets ahead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Green in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often it's interrupted by injury.
Here's Şengün, and it's blocked by Davis.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Pass to Hood-Schifino. Back to Davis. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Launches it. The Rockets again can't hit.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Van Vliet scanning the floor, and that's an intentional foul. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Hachimura.
Substitution on the court.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Şengün's got his first basket, and Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And Şengün throw it down!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Davis, he's checked in for Hayes.
First personal foul. Third team foul. In for the Lakers.
Van Vliet with it. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. Nice move. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. To the inside. Şengün, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Solid transition play from Cam Reddish, working hard to make an impact.
Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Vanderbilt with it. Here's Reeves. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
The Rockets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Şengün. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. Reddish against Oladipo. Reddish passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Hood-Schifino with the drive. Counted.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Got it off in time. The shot no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the 3. The small forward. Smith with a screen on Russell. 3-pointer Brooks. Pure from 3-point range. Brooks has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You get the feeling that Brooks will get better and better with this shot. He's obviously working on it.
Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy. Because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
Pass to James. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. James with the block.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
Now Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Russell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo!
Smith outside, from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles.
On the floor for the Lakers.
Smith finds Brooks.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Smith outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Thompson against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here is James. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Here comes LeBron, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Rockets ball.
For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Green against Reddish. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Russell to pass to James. Now Vanderbilt takes a 3. Smith with the rebound. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Green finds Smith. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Los Angeles foul. D'Angelo Russell. Second personal foul.
And he drops the first. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Smith. Green comes in for Eason. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Brooks. And it's Bullock in for Green.
Yeah, not the strongest part of Thompson's game, but he continues to work in the gym to improve.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Şengün, the open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Hachimura outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Christie. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your...
That free throw no good. Van Vliet's checked in for Thompson.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Finding his teammate, great awareness by Wood.
Pass to Şengün. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Şengün's got 16 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot.
And so it's Houston sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Alperon Şengün, Jeff Green out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Reggie Bullock and it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Van Vliet against Hachimura. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
It's Reeves with the drive. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Şengün, the screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Connects from downtown. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Here's Reeves. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Bullock. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Van Vliet with it. Hachimura covering. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's a very controlled dribble from Fred. Doesn't need to get to the rim. He can just stop and pop.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Van Vliet misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Yep, count it. Hachimura's got 11 in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Wood. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Van Vliet. The D's right on him. Van Vliet missing again. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Fred Van Vliet.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stolen by Van Vliet. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here are the Lakers now. Hachimura outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here are the Rockets now. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bullock, guarded by Wood. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Hachifino. Hachimura outside.
Want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point guard.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Simons. Ayton up top. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Doncic outside from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Here's Doncic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
And that one is good.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Grant outside. Launches a three, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range, and how about the confidence on that jumper?
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Simon, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8, clock at 6, and he drives in, and Doncic throws it down.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
Kicks it out to Grant. And another 3 for Portland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. He's got 10 to the paint. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Green. He has yet to score. Pass to Powell. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Portland leading by 3. Grant, right side. It's tipped. 1:07 left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Portland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Here's Doncic. And Thibault sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Right side, Green. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Here's Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Off on the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Doncic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Jeremy Grant, he... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Hardaway in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jump shot. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Inside, Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Robert Williams. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many... Okay, Malcolm, Brogdon getting off your feet in a hurry and leaving no doubt.
Brogdon against Irving. Here he goes, trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. Outside Hardaway, 5 to shoot. Holmes setting the pick for Hardaway. The 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holmes with a screen on Brogdon. Irving passes to Holmes. Count it.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Williams has a screen for Brogdon. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The pass to Holmes. Trying his luck from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Mavericks. Number 42.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brogdon's got 5.
Adding to his range, already efficient Malcolm Brogdon, a dangerous shooter.
Screen by Kleber. Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Jones sets the pick for Irving. A 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Brogdon with it. Picked up by Brown. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Kleber, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. For 3, Brogdon. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Malcolm Brogdon has proven more than capable of producing at a high level on the offensive end, both as a scorer and as a passer. And we know he is a quality defensive player. Great positioning, great intellect. He's a true two-way force. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is Brogdon. He's got 11. And Mays gets it to go.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Irving for 3. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Walker taking his time here. Brogdon against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. The shot's good. And now a 9-point Portland lead.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
Kleba with a screen on Brogdon. Irving misses. And it's Williams with the ball for the Trailblazers. Brogdon with it. Passes to Mays. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted. You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Trailblazers, and at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Powell finds Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Doncic, long range.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Now Simons. It's rebounded by Doncic. Poked loose. In the corner, Powell with it. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of the throwback.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Simons kicks to Ayton, and it's Grant in the corner. Back to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
At the top of the key, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Lively. Banked in off the glass. Lively's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Ayton. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Ayton inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, the big man is capable of overpowering defenders. DeAndre Ayton against the contest, so good.
And it's Doncic missing. Portland leading by 8. Thibault, the pass to Ayton. Dishes it to Grant. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Portland has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. To the middle. And the dunk by Powell.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Simons surveying the D. Grant, right side, and the dunk by Grant.
This may be as aggressive as Jeremy Grant gets. He is right now lighting up the opposition.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Doncic. 22 points for him. The pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Thibault. Up in time. No good that time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Doncic out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Prosper in at the small forward.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic in traffic.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Rocked in the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
There's the pick. Powell for 3. Kept alive. Out to Doncic. Fires for 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Jones for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Walker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And it's Wainwright missing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Brogdon outside. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
High arcing shot. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Irving.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Mays. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Brogdon. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And on the way from Irving for three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Irving finds Kleba. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Led by as many as 14 points. Dives for it. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Irving. Jones trying to get open. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Jones kicks to Irving. Five on the clock. Passes it to Kleba. The tray. The rebound by Brogdon. Portland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Portland.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Williams.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
To the lineup for the Trailblazers. Number 2, DeAndre Ayton.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Grant for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
The shot by Kleba, wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Alvarado and McCollum comprise the backcourt. Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Right side, Russell. Jones against James. Here's Davis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's McCollum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
James, a screen on McCollum. Christie passes to James. And James throws it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 5.
There's really nothing AD can't do, and he knows it. The confidence is unreal.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. Poke loose.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Russell finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. Alvarado into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Alvarado's got his second basket on the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Christie. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Here's Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset. In terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal, impressive.
Now here's McCollum. Tightly guarded. Alvarado outside. Back to McCollum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McCollum's gotten his second bucket.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Christie passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Alvarado. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James. He gets it in there. James has got 10 points.
A little slap on the hand won't stop LeBron from nailing that jumper.
And here's Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hawkins, guarded by Russell. Here's Ingram. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Now Hachimura. Outside Davis. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Nance the screen. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Davis. Finished off the break. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Well, offense is the order of the day. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half. In this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Dyson Daniels. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Hawkins in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Daniels passes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on James. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Daniels has gotten his first bucket of the night. The Lakers in the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him. And he's still somehow able to find the glass. And he does a great job of finding his teammates as well. And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either."
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Nance for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The shot is good by Reeves.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Down low. Here's Ingram. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's Reeves. Davis a screen. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Back to Reeves. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Hood-Schifino. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Williamson outside. Driving inside, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That's good from Williamson. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Now here's Ingram. Nance can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Hood Shafino. Hachimura outside. Back to Davis. Uncovered. Again, the Lakers score.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Now here's Ingram. Here we go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Timeout for New Orleans.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 9, and so they foul intentionally. Woods checked in for Los Angeles.
The fourth team foul.
1:27 left to play in the half. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Wood. And it's the Lakers on the break. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 11 points in the quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Christie's checked in for Reeves. Grant with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Now here's McCollum. That one's good for 2. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Christie. James against Jones. James passes to Hachimura. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
So we conclude the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
30.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Christian Wood. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Christie in a 2-guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Now here is James. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Punching it inside. LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
McCollum outside. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now, here is James. He's got 18. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Now here's Russell. Wide open. Again, the Lakers.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And that's an intentional foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Now into the lineup.
Here's Nance. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Nance. Williamson with it. Tipped. James with a steal. On the break. Here's Russell. Softly drops in the floater. Russell's got 6.
Yeah, great touch by D'Angelo. Float game on full display.
Picked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Daniels. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the bucket is good. Daniels has got his 2nd basket of the game. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Excellent D there from Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell from outside. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Pass to Davis. James outside. Russell from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. To the middle. That's tipped and stolen by Vanderbilt. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 11 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And he knocks down the first one. Reeves is checked in for Christie. He does not get the second one. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Goes up from the top of the key. Pass to Reeves. Here's Russell. Clock at 6. Back to Reeves. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Nance outside.
What's the screen?
And stolen by Vanderbilt for the finish. And finished off by Davis.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
That's his first personal.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. McCullum at the 2 with Jones at the 3. Trey Murphy out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. They get the rebound. Jones lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Davis finds Russell. Here's Reeves. Up top, Davis. Back to Reeves. From behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Alvarado gets it to go. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
On the wing, Reeves. McCullum defends. The shot by Reeves, no good. From deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Russell, the pass to Reeves. Shoots over Valanciunas. The Lakers with another miss. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Stolen by Davis. Vanderbilt with it. McCullum covered. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Now here's Davis. Hachimura, pass to Davis. Reddish on the wing. McCullum defends. 4 on the clock. Unloads. That one off the back iron and out. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, McCullum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Pass to Hood Schifino. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Here's Hood Schifino to the wing, right side. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's McCollum. Drives to the hoop. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Here's Hood-Schifino to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Now here's Reddish with the step back. Vanderbilt, a screen on McCollum.
Trey Murphy, his 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Ingram, the pass to Jones. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Now here's McCollum. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Reddish. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers score.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
That one drops for them.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's Ingram to the inside. And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reddish. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. New Orleans calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looked
Flying affairs, Brett. This is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is Simons. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Passes it to Grant. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. Look, they're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Simons surveying the D, and that one good.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Here's Thompson, drives to the hoop, and Thompson throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody. Oh,
man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Has to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And now Portland on the break. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Back to Grant. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Outside, Green. Fades. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson finds Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Good work inside from Smith Jr., putting that size to work.
There's the pass to Ayton. Into the lane, and Ayton throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Pass to Sharp from past the arc. It's the three-point bomb. Sharp's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Stolen by Brooks. Green against Ayton. And it's Smith penetrating. And Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Grant, shoots the three, and another three for Portland.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Thompson outside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, he is a straight line driver. Jeremy Grant right to the rim.
Three-pointer, Brooks. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Alperen Şengün out there with Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Brogdon against VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
And the pick and roll delivers. VanVleet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Out to the wing. Back to Brogdon. Down low. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
VanVleet looking around. High post, Şengün. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. To the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams outside to Brogdon. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
VanVleet attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. VanVleet's got 4 this quarter. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
VanVleet wide open. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And VanVleet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Portland ball. Substitution on the court.
.149 left to play here in the second quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So Sharp will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. A new lineup here for Houston. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Mays checked in. Brooks the pass to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Krill's the three-pointer. Eason's got 5 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Ayton a screen on Green. Fires the three. And Mays gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
There's Green with the three. A shot off that time. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Mays. No good. That would have tied it. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Dishes to Green. 40 seconds left now here in the second.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Here's Sharp. Offline with his 3. Houston leading by 5. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Green. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Houston on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Simons finds Ayton. Ayton a screen on Brooks. Simons the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Portland needs to get off a shot. Sharp. And another 3 for Portland.
Sharp is such a gifted offensive player. He keeps his foot jammed on the accelerator when he has openings like this.
Here's Thompson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in.
Wainwright.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Trailblazers trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father. whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Smith. Green comes in for Jari Eason. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. And then for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams comes in for Ayton. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Count that one from VanVleet.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Brogdon against Oladipo. Now, here's Brogdon. He's tightly guarded. Here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wainwright passes to Williams. And he comes up with the deuce. 14 points for Williams.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Passes it to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Brogdon. And Şengün throws it down.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
The pass to Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got assist number 5 here tonight. Rockets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. For 3, VanVleet. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And count on VanVleet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Rockets leading by 4. VanVleet, right side. Here's Green. Back to VanVleet. Here's Şengün. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first free throw is good. Brown's checked in for the Trailblazers.
2 shots.
Şengün hits them both. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown with a screen on Oladipo. For 3, Brogdon. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. That one good for 2. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Mays. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
First team foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brooks checked in for Victor Oladipo. We've got Alperen Şengün. Green is out there with Brooks. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's VanVleet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Sharp, 3-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Here's Simons. Drops in the layup for 2. Simons has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Simons with the ball. Takes it inside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Turning on the Jets here. Simon sees the gap and starts running fast.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defended by Thibault. And stolen by Ayton. And here's the break. Grant gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Portland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Timeout called the Rockets. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Jeff Green. Jalen Green's checked in for Reggie Bullock. It's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Grant.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Now here's Green. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To stop the run. And Green with the lay-in.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
And here is Simons. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Good, and Grant hits the assist. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
A steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good. Thybulle.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
They kick it out to Green. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And Simons, here we go. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Back to Ayton. And the rejection by Smith.
How about the reach and reaction by Smith Jr. to get his hand up and just disrupt that play?
Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Six on the shot clock. Passes to Smith. Over Ayton. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Here's Simons. Rebound by Smith. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Green to take the lead. Count it!
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Here's Simons. Kicks it out to Grant. And they get it. Here's Ayton. Yes!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Substitution on the court.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Simons. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Green inside, defended by Thibault. And Şengün throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
And the pass to Şengün. An easy 2 points on the layup. Şengün's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And there's the drive. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Green drives in. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Now the dish to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Van Vliet. Thibault the pass to Simons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Van Vliet passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Grant with the screen on Brooks. Left side, Grant, stolen by Brooks. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Now, here's Sharp, guarded by Green. Here's Grant. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Grant with a screen on Green. Grant outside. Now, here's Thibault. Covered by Van Vliet. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, Grant knows his role and willing to take over during key parts of the game. As long as he stays within himself, he can make those kind of contributions.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van Vliet outside. Inside. Count!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Gets the three to fall.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Tough situation for Green. Is he feeling the pressure, or can he rise above it?
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the first overtime. Grant for 3. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Prosper in at small forward. Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game, second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, B.A. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help. Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. McCollum at the 2 with Jones at the 3. Trey Murphy out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. It's McCollum with a drive. Count that bucket.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Now Doncic launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And every year, a question that's frequently asked. Does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Doncic with it. Inside. Here's Powell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's about great concentration. Dwight Powell, under duress of the defense, finishes nonetheless.
There's McCollum with the 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Alvarado. McCollum on the left side. Pass to Alvarado. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Doncic. Tries to save it. Misses the 3. Going all the way to the rack. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Going inside. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Doncic against Jones. The shake. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
This is a smart kid who works hard, right? I mean, Powell draws the foul, gets to the line. Nicely done, young man.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Here's McCollum. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Now here's Doncic. Jones with the block. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum drives in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Doncic. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Alvarado, the pass to McCollum. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Powell, a screen on Jones. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Doncic's shot is good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's McCollum. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Prosper in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Well, the saying is defense wins championships, but in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A., you definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Williamson with a screen on Brown. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving up top, covered by Williamson. With the teardrop. Irving, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. 6 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tremendous focus from Kyrie. A little bit of contact not going to alter his shot.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving, again, the Mavericks, good for 2 more.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Hawkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And here is Irving. On the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Zellers checked in for the Pelicans. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Pass to Kleba. Now Green. Back to Kleba. From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. 1:10 left in the first half of this one. Now Irving. 12 points for him. The three. Kleba's shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The shot by Ingram, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kleba. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels passes to Nance. And here's Ingram outside. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 7.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
The drive by Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Alvarado and McCollum comprise the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. McCollum outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McCollum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Powell's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Jones against Doncic. The 3 is up. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. McCollum taking his time here. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Powell, a screen on Jones. Powell right side. To halt the run. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Powell's got 7 points.
What you love about Dwight Powell is he has always been willing to mix it up on the interior. This guy is a tremendous athlete and gets it done.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Doncic, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. They set a pick. Alvarado with it. Picked up by Powell. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the shot goes.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now a timeout called by Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Trailing by 13. Kleba with a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
You see, to me, guys, for Tim Hardaway Jr., there's still another level for him to reach. He has proven that he can be a big-time scorer. To me now, it's about consistency and doing it night after night after night.
Hawkins, the pass to Daniels. Williamson against Kleba. Picked by Williamson. Pass to Hawkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
The first one falls. Jones, he's checked in for Powell. Good on both. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Hardaway with it. Kleba outside. Pass to Irving. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Jones. Goes back up. Outside for Irving. Tries yet again. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And he makes the first.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. On target from range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels passes to Hawkins. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Back to Daniels. Brown against Ingram. Nance with a screen on Brown. Here's Ingram with the clock winding down. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got his second bucket on the night.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on two. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Josh Green. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Jones. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in.
Number 77.
Up top, Alvarado, guarded by Doncic. Irving against McCollum. Off target with the 3. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. From deep, here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
To the paint. Down low. They shoot again. And it's laid in by Jones. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Irving looking around. To the inside, Lively. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving. Oh, that's worthy of a top 10 highlight reel play. Valanciunas letting everybody in the house know he's got some skill.
Irving against McCollum. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Outside Irving. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And the 3 off target. And Brown has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving, that's good.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
And there's a pick. A clear look from McCollum. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 33 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Pelicans.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Brandon Ingram.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Gets the three ball to go.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
First personal foul, second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your man.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by McCollum.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Irving, a screen on Jones. Inside. From the arc. Another three for Dallas.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the
These teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. And it's Brooks in at the 3.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Now here's Green. That one falls.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
Here's Christie. Russell inside. Easton on him. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Here's Green driving inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Christie. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
Christie with the screen on Thompson. Russell with it. Now Green defending. Here's Christie. Again, Los Angeles. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Green deciding where to go with it. Smith the pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Vanderbilt. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Shot clock at 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smith dishes to Brooks. Back to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
So good off the glass. Smith Jr. with the putback. Got to put a body on this man.
And they double up Russell. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Christie kicks to James. Russell against Thompson. For 3. No good. Shot missing. Houston in the lead. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
The Lakers with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. And it's Russell missing. On the wing, Green. Defended by Christie. And that one's good. Brooks.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Christie. And again, the Lakers no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Vanderbilt against Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Shakes him to the inside. Easton passes to Smith. And another 3 for Houston.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Davis. Will it go? And there's the pass to Christie. Over Green. That one a little long.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Russell finds James. Davis up top. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Bullock in at the 2-guard spot.
The real. You come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one drops. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
VanVleet outside. Screen by Şengün. Bullock passes to Şengün. VanVleet on the wing. And it's Houston with another.
And VanVleet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. And Davis puts it in.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
VanVleet looking around. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Şengün's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Hood Schifino. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kev. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Count that one. Şengün's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
James, a screen on VanVleet. Here's Hood Schifino. Capitalizes off the crossover.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. Over to the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron galloping to the rack. And the dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Van Vliet outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Lakers trail by 6. Now the pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Şengün, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
To the wing on the left. On the corner. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Van Vliet right side. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
And it's good for 2. Reeves has got 5 now.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Fires it up. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Anthony Davis. Hachimura out there with Wood. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Hood-Schifino. Here's Wood. Fires from the wing. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Smith wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Rockets. Russell against Thompson. Passes to Hayes. Going inside, and Hayes throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. He dishes it to Hayes. Here's Reeves. Again, Los Angeles. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Green from downtown. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Reddish, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Christie subbed in for Austin Reeves. Rockets leading by 4. Eason, a screen on Russell. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
To the wing right side. Now Russell, still without a basket. again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Christian Wood. And it's LeBron in for Cameron Reddish. And a switch here also for Houston. Brooks checked in for Victor Oladipo. Nice shot by Smith.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Lakers trail by 7. Screen by James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rockets leading by 5. Green in the post, covered by LeBron. Smith left side. 6 on the shot clock. Over Vanderbilt. Smith, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Smith. Green comes in for Jari Eason. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Pass to Hood Schifino. Dishes it to LeBron. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. Down low. Here's Şengün. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Şengün's got 12 points in the game. Here's Hood Schifino. Covered by VanVleet. And Davis puts it in.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
VanVleet passes to Şengün. Back to VanVleet. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Rockets. Oladipo's checked in. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oladipo, the pass to Şengün. The feed to Green. Over Christie. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now a timeout called by Houston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Houston. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. Green is out there with Oladipo. And it's Eason in at the three spot. Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. Hachimura with it. To the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's Green. And there's the big-time cheer as he slams it right over Davis.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Green against Christie. Back to Şengün. The tray. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. To the left side wing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
LeBron's checked in for Hachimura. The Rockets also changing it up. Brooks comes in for Şengün. It's Thompson in for Oladipo.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Driving with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
The pass to Christie. James up top, Brooks covering.
Oh, yes! I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
There's Green with the three. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Here's Christie. His three-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. Here's Green. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Green's got 12 now in this quarter.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Smith sets the pick for Green. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron. Kicks to Davis. Out to the right wing. Reeves. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now a timeout called by Houston. Thompson is checked in for the Rockets. Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Eason. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Green. Yes!
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nails the triple.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Now a timeout called by Houston. The Rockets making a switch here. And here is Van Vliet. Inside, here's Smith. Got it!
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late game.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Substitution on the court.
Got it up in time. Oh, that shot.
these type of games, Brent?
I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Josh Green. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Lively in at the 5. Now here's Simons, and there's the drive. Up top, Aiden. Simons outside. Aiden with a screen. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing!
Man.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The guard rising up, Simons with some thunder of his own.
Doncic into the lane. Good on the shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
There's Simons with a 3. He drops it from range. Simons got 5 now.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now here's Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Doncic. And another shot. Count the basket. He's got 6.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Doncic passes to Powell. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Simons. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there's a 3-second violation. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Back to Sharp. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And it's Green with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, Simons. Give him 8 points now. Grant the screen. Here's Ayton. It's not going to go for him.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's blocked by Thibault. Here's Sharp. Green covering, and Green comes to help. It's stolen by Green. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Simons outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
He hits the second from the line. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here's Grant, still without a bucket. Pass to Thibault, just 4 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Thibault against Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game, and Grant gets it to go. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Ayton. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Mavericks trailing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Powell, a screen on Thibault. From deep, here's Doncic. Portland grabs the miss. Right side Thibault. Grant outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Prosper. And that's not going to go. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trail Blazers. Hunt. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Robert Williams out there with Walker, and it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Irving. Holmes, a screen on Brogdon. Irving attacking. And there's Holmes on the assist by Irving.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And Wainwright gets it to go.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Irving against Brogdon. To the middle. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Klebas checked in. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Brown. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. From deep, Brogdon! And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, B.A. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from three. And you got to keep them guessing.
Walker, a screen on Brown. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Irving. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll. So the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Irving for three. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. Three-point lead.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving. for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brogdon against Irving. Pass to Walker. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Here's Wainwright. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guys.
Irving for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Outside Brogdon. The 3 is up. Mavericks with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. A minute 4 left in the first half. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Brogdon. He's got 10. To the wing on the left. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Walker, and he makes it on the layup. Walker's got his second basket of the night. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Kleba. 6 points for him. Here's Williams. Hardaway grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Kleba outside. Let's go with a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Williams, chalk up 2 there.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Josh Green, and it's Prosper in at the 3 spot.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Green. His first shot attempt. Kicks it to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Thybulle. Puts up a 3. The Luka 3! Money!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. Powell against Simons. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Simons. Basket's good. Simons has got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And he gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Doncic outside, shoots over Thibault, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Thibault on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Thibault against Doncic. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Grant gets it to go.
And the corner pocket was open, and Grant took advantage.
Doncic against Thibault. Doncic on the tape, and Doncic hammers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Three-pointer sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
At the arc, Sharp just going for it there. He's trusting in his ability.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Doncic passes to Lively. The shot's good. Lively's got 4 points this quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Ayton, a screen on Doncic. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Now here's Doncic. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
3 points.
Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead. Green against Brogdon. Three-pointer Sharp. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Sharp's got his second basket on the night.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
Now Doncic. He's got 27 to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Over to the wing. Brogdon from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Brogdon. 10 points for him. Thibault on the wing. The three. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Mays in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Pass to Green. Here's Lively. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Here's Mays. Williams a screen on Green. Here's Mays. Knocks down the triple.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And Dallas calls time here. Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Wainwright. Sharp comes in for Mays, and Simon has subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Williams with the screen. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Simons is going to take his fair share of three-pointers. No fear from that distance.
Powell, a screen on Simons. And it's Irving off the drive. For 3, Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Williams on the wing. Pass to Walker. Simons with it. Here he goes. They now take the lead.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Simons outside. There's the drive. Oh, man. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
And the Blazers making a change here. Aiton's checked in.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Luka Doncic is checked in for Green.
Maverick substitution.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Kleba, screen on Thybulle. Here's Irving. And And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Steibel.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Right wing. The three from Ayton. Buries it from three.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah. Too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And it's Simons penetrating. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Got a piece of it. Steibel against Irving. Simons outside. 1:25 left in the fourth. Into the lane. Hayden's got space. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Irving against Steibel. Pass to Powell. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Portland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Simons against Green. Fires it. Another one falls for Portland.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Now here's Powell to end the run. Sharp grabs the miss. Simons up top, guarded by Doncic. Simons outside, driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons' shot is good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Simons with it.
Here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Christie. Davis against Valanciunas. Davis with a screen on McCollum. Christie the pass to Davis. Over Valanciunas.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
Driving the lane. They get it again. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. Screened by Valanciunas. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Russell. From outside the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Outside Russell. James outside. And Jones pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
McCollum with the screen on Russell. And he makes that one. Alvarado's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Russell. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And the basket by Alvarado.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
To the right side. Passes it to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Deep 2 from Russell. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whips.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze. The D.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Pelicans leading by 7. Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Here's LeBron following the basket by C.J. McCollum. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Back to Valanciunas. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Here's Reeves. No scoring in this one, and it's in there.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Alvarado, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Trey Murphy. Daniels, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Hatchimer is checked in for the Lakers. It's stolen by Nance. Feeds to Ingram. Back to Alvarado. Here's Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
The deep three from Ingram. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron.
And so it's New Orleans, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Chifino in at the 1. Hawkins. He takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Unloads. The rebound by James.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Into the lane, and James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Los Angeles making a switch here. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just... scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hawkins kicks to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. For 3, Ingram buries it from three-point range. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up, too.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Daniels. Nance a screen on Christie. Daniels with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Nance. And the layup falls. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly... Exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for Larry Nance. Davis setting the pick for James. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Russell's got 6.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Now here's Williamson. Still yet to score. Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Over to the wing. Here's Christie. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Wood finds Vanderbilt. Here's Hood Schifino. And he drives in.
Nice work.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
New Orleans making some changes here. Jones checked in for Daniels, and McCollum subbed in for Hawkins. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend, because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Christie against Ingram. And here's Wood outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Hood Schifino. He's got 6. The wide open look here for Wood. Off target from outside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 9. And a chance now to send. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 9. Time now for an injury report. And let's get an update on Larry Nance Jr.'s injury with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Pelicans. Unfortunately, he's saying it appears to be a broken ankle, which, if it's true, could be devastating. Lots of heavy heads in that training room right now. They have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Sliding into the wing spots, it's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Davis is checked in for Wood. Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. They throw good. McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Here's Hood Schifino. He's defended by Alvarado. The Lakers moving the ball around. Christie nailed from three-point land. Christie's got 6 here in this quarter.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Basket, good. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Pass to Davis. Outside, James. Davis with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
No good from Valanciunas. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. James in the post, working on Jones. Here's Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles making a switch here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Hawkins against Russell. It's Ingram on the wing. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Ingram's got 9.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Russell passes to Davis. Here's Christie. Dishes it to LeBron. For the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ingram up top. Defended by Christie. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Pulls it up. Again, Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Hawkins against Russell. Ingram outside. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
There's Russell with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard in pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Davis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ingram left side. Zeller setting the pick for Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
James gets inside and finishes.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
To the paint, here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Ingram, and he beats the buzzer. Wow! Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
Ingram with it, picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
James left side to take the lead. Reeves can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. And that's an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And McCollum subbed in for Hawkins. Ingram against LeBron. Ingram outside. And Jones has it in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. No good off the back of the rim. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hood Shafino. He's guarded by McCollum. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. And they go to the intentional foul.
Code 16. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Ingram on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ingram.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Ingram. And again, the Lakers no good. Pelicans leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. Here's Ingram. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. There's the pass to Davis. Out to Russell. LeBron with a screen on McCollum. LeBron outside. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 16 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. To the middle, and he banks in the layup. Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Hood Schifino. He's guarded by McCollum. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McCollum. It's Ingram on the wing. And here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Passes it to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McCollum against Hachimura. McCollum with the ball. Fires from way outside. And they'll get another chance.
For the NBA tonight, these are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson and Green are the backcourt set. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Green finds Smith. Smith with a screen on Grant. Eason, the pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Driving in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment, punishing them for it.
Simons passes to Aiden. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. That one goes in.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Green, the pass to Eason. Crafty move. It's Eason with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The 3 from Aiden. Rockets with a rebound.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Green, the pass to Smith. Knocked away. Releases from 15. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And the number 3 pick in the 2020. NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And so he hits both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Aiden, the screen on Brooks. And here's Simons outside. The offensive rebound. The 3-ball. Thybulle, that's good.
Fantastic decision making. Aiden electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Thompson. And here's Eason. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Simons. Aiden inside. He's against Smith. And Aiden gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Simons, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them. Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Pass to Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Green with the ball. Covered by Thybulle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Aiden, the screen on Brooks. There's Simons with a 3. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Simons against Brooks. Simon's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Brooks. He's covered by Simons. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Eaton.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Now here's Grant, defended by Eason. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Only one man back on D. He goes up. It's Eason with the jam.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Rockets on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Van Vliet against Brogdon. Şengün, a screen on Brogdon. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Now Şengün. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The open shot by Van Vliet. Another one falls for Houston. Portland trailing here. Here's Mays. Williams with the screen. With the drive. And he converts the layup. Mays has gotten his first points in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Fred Van Vliet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
Yeah, he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And yep, it's good. And it's now only a 5-point Houston lead.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's a very controlled dribble from Fred. Doesn't need to get to the rim. He can just stop and pop.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mays. Pass to Williams. Jones punches it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. From 6 feet away. And that's off the glass and in. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Green. Brooks comes in for Oladipo. Green's checked in for Bullock. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet.
Malcolm Brogdon. First personal foul.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. He's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Simons. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Fires the 3. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston.
Trailblazers foul. Matisse Thybulle. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Jalen Green.
And both free throws good for Green. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Simons against Brooks. Ayton, a screen on Brooks. Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Oh, he tries a 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 9 points. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Ayton with a screen. Here's Simons. Takes it inside.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simons working at full speed.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Smith in the high post. Pass to Brooks. Picked by Smith. Here's the 3. Another 3 from Houston. Here's Simons. He's got 6. Here's Grant. Thybulle, a screen on Eason. And here's Grant from the arc. And so it's Houston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Brogdon. Still no points. Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Victor Oladipo. Reggie Bullock is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the power forward position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Thybulle. Oh, sweet move. Van Vliet misses. Well, the Trailblazers shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Thybulle, that's good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Timeout called. Houston.
It's dance time at Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Brogdon. Houston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 11.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Simons finds Aiden. Ooh, stolen by Smith. They push it up 4 on 3. Shot's good by Thompson. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
There's Simons with a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. On the take. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
And here's Aiden. Puts up a deep 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant the pass to Thibault. Aiden with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Thompson outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. There's Simons with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Simons got his 3rd basket of the night.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Thompson passes to Green. Screen by Eason. Fades. Look at Green showing off his range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd. Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. PA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Şengün passes to Bullock. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Back to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Back to Şengün. There's the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. Mays, the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Brogdon from outside. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. Driving inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Let's go with a 3 from deep. Brogdon.
What control from Brogdon. The pull-up is so hard to master.
Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Van Vliet. Sweet little floater. Van Vliet's got 9.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim. just laying it over the top.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Van Vliet outside.
Portland foul. Wainwright. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Van Vliet, the pass to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Mays. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout called, Houston. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's 8 in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. There's Simons with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Well, Houston's shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Fades away. Knocks down the long J. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet drills it from deep.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
Ayton, a screen on Green. Grant, right side. Ayton, a screen on Smith. Down low. Pass to Thibault. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
Love seeing this from Ayton. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Van Vliet misses. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Sharp goes in, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Şengün, and it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. Grant against Eason. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Pass to Ayton. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Ayton, a screen on Eason. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. Here's Green. And he drains the quick shot. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Williams in the post, covered by Smith.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And here's Green from the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Thompson passes to Green. Fader on the way. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 16 points here in the second half.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Green.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Williams. Buries it down low. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
Trailblazers foul, Matisse Thybulle. 4th personal foul. 3rd team.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green.
And both free throws good for Green. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's Green from the arc. Thybulle with the board. Now Portland with it, trailing by 17. Williams a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer sharp. On target from range.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Six on the shot clock. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Blazers ball.
Williams a screen on Green. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now here's Thompson. And so Houston
So the Pelicans win the tip. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Prosper in at the 3. Doncic against Jones. Passes it to Powell. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. New Orleans with the ball. And McCollum launches it from deep. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Now that's worthy of a top 10 highlight reel play. Valanciunas letting everybody in the house know he's got some skill.
Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Who's got CJ?
The 3 from McCollum drains it from beyond the arc.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Jones against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
McCollum against Green, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Doncic kicks to Kleber. Launches it. Taps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now McCollum, he's got 5.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
He is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Launches a 3. Kleber, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Prosper, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And the basket by McCollum.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
With the drive, right wing. Valanciunas against Kleba. Doncic outside. On the clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Over to the left wing. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Powell. No good on that one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Valanciunas, good.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
Doncic against Jones. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks to Powell. Pass to Prosper. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Hawkins. Zion Williamson is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Daniels, and it's Ingram in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And Irving launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 6 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And he gets it to go.
And it's almost unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the rock like that. Just superb at maneuvering through the deep.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hawkins against Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Irving against Hawkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one drops. And so Hawkins drills both of them. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones sets the pick for Irving. For the three. Another three for Dallas.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
The shot by Hawkins, no good.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Hardaway from outside. Nance gets the rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. And Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion. Outside Irving.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Williamson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Irving looking over the floor. Brown outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And there's the pass to Hawkins. Nance in the post. He's covered by Irving. And Nance slams it in.
What I love about Larry Nance Jr. is he doesn't need the ball to be effective, but when he does get the ball, he shoots with high percentage.
Irving from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Irving way outside. No good from outside. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving for 3. Here's Lively. Count that one.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Ingram against Brown. Ingram attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 6.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Irving. And it's Kleba in at the 5, down low.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Substitution on the court.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And he gets it back. Jones, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jones against Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's Ingram atop the key. Good, nice job down low. Ingram's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kleba's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Down low, Powell with the steal. Green against Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Green kicks to Powell.
2 minutes.
Good, great play by Green to set it up. Powell's got his third bucket of the night. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
And Doncic, here we go.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Hawkins with it. 6 points for him. Here's Nance. And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 17. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Pass to Kleba. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Nance a screen. Here's Hawkins, takes it inside, count the basket. He's got 8. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. He kicks to Powell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Powell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. The 15-footer. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Doncic. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
It's Ingram on the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 16. Powell with a screen on Hawkins. Pass to Powell. Green deciding where to go with it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ingram is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Williamson in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got his first basket of the night.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Kleba. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Hawkins against Doncic. Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Inside, Williamson. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that's now 10 points for Zion Williamson. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Hawkins. Pelicans leading by 18. It's to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Josh Green. The shot by Kleba, wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Kleba's got 5 points now in the quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Jones slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
No coverage that time.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Valanciunas in the high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 13. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Irving launches it from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Good on the shot. McCollum's got 21 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
A little burst of athleticism from Jonas Valanciunas. You gotta love it when the big fella turns on the jets and drives to the cup.
On its way from Irving for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
McCollum against Irving. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. A 3 from McCollum. It's deflected. Now, here is Irving. He's defended by Alvarado. Irving drives in. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 32 points.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Alvarado finds McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
It's McCollum on the wing. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's McCollum.
They feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2. Here's Thompson following the score by the Lakers. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. And he buries his first look.
The nice handle move there by Green.
Russell against Thompson. Here's Christie. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound. Russell against Green. Eason a screen on James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And Davis with the block. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Over to the left wing. From the corner. And there's Russell on the assist from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside, Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Russell against Thompson. Pass to Davis. Tries again. Back to Russell. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Smith. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And finished off by Davis.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Oh, got that one up quick. Green's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, BA, because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Davis to the right side. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Here's Christie. Green covering. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Pass to Eason from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Here's Christie. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Russell deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside, Green. Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, Jabari Smith has the physical tools and skill set. That's a tough combination to be a solid two-way player in this league.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Green's checked in for Eason. Victor Oladipo comes in for Brooks. Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Thompson. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Christie. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Van Vliet. And he buries his first look.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Outside Vanderbilt. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Van Vliet. Davis with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Timeout called. Houston. And the Rockets with possession here. 11-point game.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league. As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Now, here is James. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And he gets it back. Pass to Hood Schifino. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Rockets have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Şengün's got his first points of the night.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Pass to Christie. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Davis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And here's Green from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got his third bucket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
High post Davis. Tipped.
Read the shooter like a book. Smith Jr. really disruptive on D.
Fires the three. They get it back. Outside for Green. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Christie. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson finds Green. Shakes him, and he drives in. And it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Here's Christie. The Rockets pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green. Again, Green missing.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. 15 seconds left in the first half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Fourth team foul.
And he makes the first.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Here's Whitmore. Nails it from 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Torian Prince is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Houston. Hachimura from long range. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 6th assist of the night. Van Vliet with it. Russell covering. Pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Now here's Şengün, and that one good. Şengün's got his second basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Richard, Şengün has really been impressive. A big who does a little bit of everything.
Well, his passing is what's really fantastic, B.A. He pulls off dimes most guards wouldn't even consider attempting. He's a player that a lot of people should start paying attention to.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Missed inside.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Fires, high post. Wood passes to Reeves. For three. Wood misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
I see him. To the inside, Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Prince can't hit. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Takes a step back. Now Wood. Now Russell. Clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. Nice jump shot. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
Pass to Şengün. Fires from the wing. Here's Oladipo. Van Vliet on the wing. The three. Doesn't go for him.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Şengün throw it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Rockets foul.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Hachimura, the pass to Wood. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Green finds Smith. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
The open shot by Brooks. And it's Houston scoring again.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Pass to Reeves. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Reeves. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Green for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson and Green are the backcourt set. Green out there with Smith, and it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
A rugged defender and terror in transition. Brooks is more than happy to do it all himself.
Pass to Reeves. And placed out. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
That shot's good. Russell making the play.
3 points.
Russell's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Green. Green, a screen, lets it go from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Russell. Prince finds Wood. Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. Pass to Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Up top, Brooks. And there it is for him. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt's checked in for Prince. And Christie subbed in for Reeves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Russell, the pass to James. Outside Russell. James, left side. Pass to Christie. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Green for 3. Brooks, the pass to Smith. On the wing, Green. Fade away. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to James. Russell, the pass to Christie. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Outside Russell. Easton with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side, Green.
2 minutes.
Green's feeling it at the arc.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13-point lead. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Christie. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Smith with it. Puts it up from 15. Another one falls for Houston.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Vanderbilt, no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Now here's Thompson. Stolen by Russell. James passes to Davis. Going inside, and Davis slams it home.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
James outside. He buries it from three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Russell with the ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Davis a screen. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 18.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Eason a screen on Vanderbilt. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Smith nails it from beyond the arc.
And Smith's ability to space the floor from the corners is so valuable to the